Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. Now the opening line. Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
How about the body control from Anthony Edwards? Just so good at using that frame to get through the teeth of the defense.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Basket counts.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Gobert with a screen on Daniels. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Young looking around. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. And the shot goes.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when we post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And Atlanta with possession here, following the score by Minnesota. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Young, the pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
You know, when Porzingis is coming off as the cutter in a pick and roll, his desire is to score and finish the play.
Here's DiVincenzo, and Porzingis with the block. And stolen by Edwards. Down low. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Young, the pass to Okongwu. The kick out to Johnson. And stolen by Edwards. McDaniels with it, and it's Young picking him up. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw, and they'll keep possession here. Minnesota shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
There is simply no substitute for what Jaden McDaniels gives you on the defensive end every night. This guy is elite. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
DiVincenzo to pass to Gobert. Over Porzingis. No good off the glass. Hawks trail by 5. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship, Doris.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Here's Young, following the score by Minnesota. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Young can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And a missed layup. The Hawks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Johnson. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Gobert, no good. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Young misses. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Edwards. There's the 3. The rebound by Atlanta.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that one's good. Young.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Outside Edwards. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Driving to the basket. Rebounded by Johnson. The Hawks have got 6 of 8 shots to go. And the basket is good. Young's got 9.
And such a skillful shooter. Young going with the gentle make.
DiVincenzo against Young. They need this. The putback. Here's Gobert. Okongwu with the rebound.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
Johnson finds Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. And stolen by Porzingis. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. Hunting for up. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Trae is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Okongwu out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Trae Young is learning to become more of a threat when he's off the ball. He said at every level there's a different type of game. Now, knowing the NBA game, I'm more patient, understanding how the game is, how to control it from the beginning to the end, and how you need to win. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, B.A., with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be a second foul of the game. And Minnesota has possession. 9-point game. Stolen by Daniels. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Okongwu. Oh, and Reed with a block.
But give Naz Reid credit. He perfectly timed that block. Wow.
Young inside, working on McDaniels. Outside Porzingis. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Let's remember, Rudy Gobert, 7-1. Very hard to contest effectively.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks, guys. No doubt that a healthy Kristaps Porzingis is still a unicorn for what he can bring to a team. When Atlanta pulled the trigger to bring him in, they envisioned him stretching the floor, and Porzingis has opened up about recovering from the illness that sidelined him during the 2025 NBA playoffs. Guys, the Hawks are hoping he can be the player that helps get them back into the postseason. Their entire 2025-26 regular season hinges on KP.
He's a big factor. All right, Shams, thanks for the update. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Daniels. And here's Okongwu. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Edwards. He's got 9. Outside McDaniels. 17-foot shot on the way. And Young pulls it down.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Porzingis surveying the floor. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Porzingis has got 12.
From the mid-range, Kristaps Porzingis release point so high.
Here's Edwards. A Aggressive drive by Edwards.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Young against McDaniels. Pass to Okongwu. Wide open look. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul so far. Young against DiVincenzo. Inside. Nice move. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Young against McDaniels. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The Hawks lead by 8. Young from long range. Nice tray. So good.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Gobert with the bucket.
Well, this is obviously a bonus when Rudy Gobert gets hot like this. Might as well keep feeding the big man.
Young way outside, and the Hawks with another 3. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Gobert with a screen on Young. Outside, DiVincenzo. Just 3 on the clock. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Young way outside. The shot misses. That'll do it for the first half. Atlanta on top, leading by 9. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
You got it.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. Occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Edwards. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Young. Here's Porzingis, plenty of space. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. 14 points for Kristaps Porzingis. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Over Porzingis. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Well, if you're on the defensive end, you can't fall for Rudy Gobert's tricks. This guy is very crafty at using that up fake.
Daniels is checked in for Alexander Walker. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Nifty stuff from Trae Young.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Timberwolves trail by 13. Outside, DiVincenzo. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back over to you guys.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Gobert. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a second foul of the game. Edwards with it. 11 points in the game. And Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
Here's Daniels. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
The Hawks lead by 13. Right side, Young. Okongwu, a screen on McDaniels. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Picked by Gobert. For three, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got his fourth rebound in this one. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. And it's Gobert with a rebound. For Minnesota, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's McDaniels. The rebound by the Hawks. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Young, the pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Count it. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. .59 seconds left to play in the third. Daniels against Edwards. To the paint. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Daniels. And a two-handed jam.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter. It's Edwards on the wing, covered by Daniels. And Edwards slams it in.
Hanging on the rim, just
That's how you extend the glory right there. And a deep three from Young. Oh, what a shot! That was from way downtown.
Nice. This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Here's Gobert. Great D that time from Porzingis. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up 19 points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Young. He gets it in there. Young's got 34.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Porzingis. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 21. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Young against McDaniels. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Gobert finds Edwards. Back to Gobert. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gobert's got 11 points here in the second half.
How about the finish through contact by Rudy Gobert? Wow.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. And Young, here we go. And that one's good. Young's got 38 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Driving inside. And Young gets it to go.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Timberwolves trail by 20. Here's Edwards. Kept alive. Tries again. Six to shoot. Back to Gobert. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Atlanta leading by 20. And an intentional foul right there. A minute 58 left to play in the fourth quarter. There's Young with the 3.
Aggressive on the defensive end by Jaden McDaniels. Boy, he makes that shooter work.
Here's DiVincenzo and Porzingis with the block. And they're able to recover. And here's Young. Pass to Daniels. McDaniels against Young. Over McDaniels. Young misses.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Hawks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Trae Young.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
DiVincenzo, the shot is money. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Using the glass to lay it in.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And there it is. Smooth sailing for Atlanta. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Young. Can't hit it. McDaniels. Daniels.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. And it's Simons in at the point guard. Here's Kata. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? Here's Levine. Sinks the triple.
Wow, the effortless way that Levine can let it fly from deep. Incredible range.
And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That is his first foul of the game. They set the pick. And here's Brown outside. Eubanks grabs the miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
Simons from outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Left side, DeRozan. The rebound by the Celtics.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
They get it back. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
What a move by Tatum. Finishing strong at the rim.
DeRozan surveying the D. And he drops it in from the low post.
An old school finish there with the finger roll. You gotta be committed to a move like that, and he was.
Brown against DeRozan. Brown right side. It's deflected. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Murray kicks to Ellis. Back to Murray. Pass to Eubanks. The rebound by Kata. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Guys, back to you.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Clock at 6. Elbow shot. Chalk up 2 there. Levine's got 5.
Yeah, the mid-range shot is not a lost art for Levine. He's a very skilled guy in that area.
The 2-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player.
The Celtics with the lead. To the paint. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Murray against Tatum. From downtown, good on the 3-point shot. He's got 7.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
They set the pick. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. got to communicate and switch that screen.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Outside, Simons. He got it up. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He finishes with 9. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in the point. And sometimes Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
And it's Simons missing. The Kings trailing. Levine looking around. There's the pick. Pass to DeRozan. Baseline jumper. And he gets it to go. 6 points for DeMar DeRozan.
And this is DeRozan's go-to. He remains such an outstanding threat from the mid-range.
Here's Kata. Eubanks defending. That's tipped. Stolen by Ellis. Levine against Tatum. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Brown on the move. And Brown throws it down.
Well, that's excellent initiative by Brown. Seeing a lane open up and attacking it.
Here's the screen. On its way from DeRozan for 2. And it's White with the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And he gets the bucket. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 1. And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
Ellis against Simon. And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Deflected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Ellis wide open. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 4 assists in the game. Brown against DeRozan. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Kata. Driving to the basket. That shot off. For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. DeRozan on the wing. He's covered by Brown. They set the screen. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, team. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Kevin, back to you.
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. DeRozan, that's good. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Here's Tatum, and Tatum hammers it home.
Yeah, no question, Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
White against Levine. 46 seconds left now here in the second. The rebound by Keita. Keita's got 4 rebounds in this game. Simons surveying the D. Pass to Keita. There's the screen. Brown against DeRozan. They get it back. Outside, Simons buries it from three-point range. Simons has got 6.
Well, Simons is a terrific three-point shooter, even from that extended range.
Levine can't hit. It could go, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Boston on top, leading by 3. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And the real star stand of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but Levine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
Brown outside. Cash money, Brown with the tray.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Yeah, and he doesn't take a lot of threes, but there DeRozan answers with one of his own.
Here's Brown into the lane. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 2 minutes into the second half of play now, and they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's DeRozan. He gets that one. DeRozan's got 15.
Well, that's a strong move by DeRozan. He's so good going to the basket and finishing through contact.
Brown outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Levine passes to Ellis. Levine against White. Nifty move. And then Levine with the jam.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
And here's Brown outside, and it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Levine, that's good.
Quick trigger there. Levine ready to shoot before the pass even reaches his hands.
Puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Kings. Eubanks got his 6th rebound on the night. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And here's the fast break. Brown wide open. He fires. They get it again. Queta, the tray. Over in the corner, White. Brown outside. Down low, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, great execution in the pick and roll. Tatum being rewarded for his effort there.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Boston's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Inside, here's Queta. Murray with the defensive effort.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Ellis, the pass to Levine. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Ellis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Keita in at the 5, roaming the paint. Brown against DeRozan. Shot from the top of the key. Rebounded by the Celtics. Keita's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. It's Brown on the wing. DeRozan defending. Brown the pass to Keita. Back to Brown. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Eubanks knocks it loose. Sacramento's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And then Levine with the jam.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Brown against DeRozan. To the inside. Keita. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Levine against White. From outside the arc. And Zach LaVine hits from deep. Levine's got the lead up to 4 now for Sacramento. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. Inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Eubanks. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. Sacramento making a switch here. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Kings leading now by 4. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. There's a good screen. And there's the 3.
Yeah, they've had their hands full with DeRozan. He is scary when he gets it going.
Now Brown. It's stolen by DeRozan. Fires the 3. Does not go. Celtics trail by 7. Now Tatum. A deep 3. Now Brown. 3. Good.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Levine against White. Oh, the dunk.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Tatum against Murray. Outside Tatum. Into the lane. Tatum. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, you know who their number 1 option is when they need a big bucket, and Tatum rarely disappoints.
Outside Levine. Driving inside.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Tatum draws the double. .59 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, from the moment he entered the league, Tatum's shown so many different moves. A polished offensive force.
And so Tatum nails them both.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Here's DeRozan. There's 47 seconds left in the game.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass. Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
And down goes the free.
What a big-time bucket. Tatum stepping up as a leader and coming through for his team.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. There's a screen. Simons! And the 3 misses. Outside, Levine. Takes the 3. It's good!
here. With me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Booker in at the 1. Here's Okongwu. And he lays it up and in.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Booker. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Here's Young. Williams grabs the board. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. It's a three-point game. Williams passes to Booker. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Back to Williams. Rebound Atlanta.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Young attacking. It's good. Young's got his second basket of the game.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Williams, a screen on Daniels. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Right side Young. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Porzingis. No good on the 3. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Green. The offensive rebound. For 3, O'Neal. Phoenix no good that time either. The Hawks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Oh, Brooks with the steal. 3 on 3. Green with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys in the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive player.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Daniels finds Young. Picked up by Kongwu. The floater. And Young gets it to go. Young's got 6.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
44 seconds left now in the first quarter. Booker's shot is good. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Young. The baseline J. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Williams with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. It's stolen by Daniels. Out left to the wing. Top of the key. Young can't hit. Booker against Daniels. The 3. And Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Here's Green with the drive. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Suns on. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Onyeka Kongwu is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. Point 5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers, I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those." PA?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Booker. Following the three-pointer by Atlanta. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Daniels against Booker. Up top, Johnson. Still without a bucket. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. For 3, Booker. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Here's Young. And another basket for Atlanta.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
And so it's Phoenix with it, following the score by Atlanta. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Williams against Porzingis. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Clock at 6. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Atlanta leading by 3. There's Young with the 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career. So I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds. But I did win a championship playing that role. So, you know, there's that.
Booker finds Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Here's Young. Nifty stuff from Trae Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Booker looking around. Williams, a screen on Daniels. And Booker, here we go. Here's Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Young. And a foul called on the way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Booker can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Johnson passes to Porzingis. 1:21 left in the first half. And he gets that one. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Here's Williams. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor
Many of
stands.
these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. The Hawks have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. The 3-ball is good from Young.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Outside Booker. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Booker's got 10 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Young on the drive. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Here's Booker. It's tipped. Outside O'Neal. Back to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Here's Booker, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Young. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Outside Booker. 2 on the clock. The shake. And it's...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look at it on the replay monitor. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is a big call.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's Daniels with the ball for Atlanta. 3-point lead. And so in the game for the Suns. Williams is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Green in at the 2-guard spot. Atlanta shooting their first free throw in this game. Free throw good. Daniels. Suns trail by 6. Here's Booker. To the middle. Here's Williams. Oh, sweet move.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Well, the Hawks shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. And it's in there. Okongwu's got 6. The Suns shooting efficiently. 50% so far. Williams, a screen on Johnson. Here's Green. Here's Williams. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Young. On the take. Okongwu, the pass to Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Now here's O'Neal, defended by Porzingis. That shot is good by O'Neal.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Young can't hit. The Suns trailing. 3 on 3. Green, the pass to O'Neal. It's Booker on the wing. 12 points for him. Pure from 3-point range.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Young from long range. And it's Okongwu off the drive. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Daniels against Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
The Suns leading. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Young with it. Guarded now by Williams. Count that one. Okongwu's got 10 points in the game.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Daniels against Booker. 1:11 left in the 3rd. Here's Williams. No good on the shot. Good D by Porzingis. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd. Back to Daniels. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Okongwu. They get it again. Daniels, that one's true. Give him 8.
Just a great follow-up move by Daniels. Coaches love guys who are ready to fight for the play.
Booker against Daniels. Booker, pass to Williams. Outside for Brooks. Outside Booker from behind the arc. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Young against Brooks. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Daniels. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Johnson inside. Booker defending. Just 3 to shoot. Young from long range. Knocks down the long J. And that's 18 points for Trae Young.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Trae Young. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Good on the shot.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 1-point game. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Here's Booker on the attack. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. First free throw is good.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
And Atlanta making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Young driving in. Oh, Trae taking it himself. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Booker attacking. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Count it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Young looking around. Whoa, Young! Silky touch.
And such a skillful shooter. Young going with the gentle make.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Booker for 3. Oh, it's off! The Hawks have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Booker against Young. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Johnson outside. Let's loose for 3. Booker pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his 3rd foul so far. Outside Booker. Tries it from 16. He got it!
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. Going inside, and Booker explodes to the rim.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Young against Brooks. Outside Young. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it misses. Johnson against Booker. Williams with the screen. Takes a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. 6-point game. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Outside Booker, and Booker gets double teamed. Outside O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Now Booker. Brooks. Yes, sir, with the three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. On the wing, Green, covered by Johnson. On the attack, Green. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Oh, the long ball, no good. And here are the Suns. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Outside O'Neal. Yes, sir! Count it! And stolen by Booker.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got Reed, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Edwards.
Oh, my goodness. Come on now. Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Outside, Simons. The kick out to Tatum. Off target with his 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Edwards with it. And Simons picks him up defensively. A nice shot by McDaniel.
They just look sweeter falling from the corner, don't they, those threes? McDaniel's more than serviceable from deep.
McDaniels against Tatum. Queta, the pass to Simons. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Nice move. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The putback, Simons. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Tatum. The Celtics need to get a shot off. No coverage that time.
Part of White's expanding game is the attention to his jump shot, and he's made great improvement in that area.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
A nice shot by Brown.
Strong and explosive Jaylen Brown is a tough matchup in the painted area.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Back to Simons. It's stolen by Edwards. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Shot clock at 6. The 19-foot shot. Tries again, and he lays it up and in.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Simons against Edwards. There's the pick. Simons surveying the D. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Oh, just lifting off and arcing that one in. Simons displaying complete control.
Here's Edwards, and there's the drive, and Edwards with the stuff.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Brown outside. It's stolen by Edwards. To Gobert, and he banks in the layup. And that's now 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
Reed against Brown. Down low, Queta. And that one is stuffed right through.
Really love how Brown distributes the ball, keeping his eyes moving at all times.
And here's Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Tatum way outside. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for Minnesota, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Edwards. Then it's Naz Reid. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the foul. Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
Edwards against White. Edwards passes to Gobert. That one good for two. Gobert's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Ring shot on the way. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 8 on the bucket from Brown.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league. Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
Ah, there's Tatum's range on display.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Edwards looking it over. Edwards at full speed.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Reid against Brown. Here's the screen. And again, it's Boston converting.
A quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Kevin, back to you.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Gobert down low. And finished off by Gobert.
And I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Edwards passes to Reid and stolen by Simon. Tatum on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
White finds Brown. 50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Fires the three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the person.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's good on the second. And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team. And with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
White against Edwards. 5 to shoot. Over White. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Here's Brown. The offensive rebound. Off target at the rim. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be right back after this. Here is Edwards. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Brown against Reed. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from Brown. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sidelines.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across.
Oh, what a finish!
My goodness. And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Brown with it. He's got 15. To the paint, here's Kata. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Here's Edwards. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Edwards does not back down. Even if it means taking physically hard contact, he's fearless.
And Edwards drops them both. Now Brown. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
There's the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Edwards against White. Now here's Edwards. He's got 14. Driving the lane. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
You know, the defense locked so much into Edwards that it creates opportunities for others.
And here is Brown. 18 points for him. To the middle. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside Edwards. No one near him. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Edwards got 16 points.
Really like what Edwards did there. Assertive in the two-man game.
Reed against Brown. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Out to Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
They set the pick. Here's Brown. Here he goes. Brown jams it in.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. The three. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and gameplay. Outside Edwards. "19 seconds left here in the third quarter. And Gobert throws it down.
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
Brown against Reed. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Stolen by Tatum. And so it's Minnesota. Their lead at 15 going into the break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, McDaniels is out there with Reed. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
To the inside. Here's Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
Gobert maintaining balance through contact. Remarkable concentration.
Celtics trail by 13. Brown deciding where to go with it. Doesn't go that time.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Edwards passes to Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Count it.
I don't think he could have been any more impressive than he was tonight. Brown is setting this place on fire.
Minnesota leading by 13. Outside Edwards. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Puts up a deep three. Can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Jaylen Brown from 19. That one goes.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly, the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
Outside Edwards. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's the dunk.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Brown from 19. That one goes.
And you can tell Brown has a mind for the game. Calls the pick and roll and works it to perfection.
Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Here's Gobert. Here is Edwards. Clock at 6. Now Gobert. Now Edwards. It's stolen by White.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Minnesota.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Edwards.
He affected the game so much with the way he was able to come out and get steals and extra possessions for his team.
And, you know, night to night, you pretty much know what you're going to get from Gobert. Rim protection, rebounding, intensity, and he gets his points within the flow of the offense. That's a valuable guy there.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Now Gobert. It's stolen by White. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Brown fires. A three-pointer. Good. Here's Edwards. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Going inside. They swipe it. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Going to work down low. Edwards. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Ellis in at the point. And so it's Phoenix with it, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. It's stolen by Ellis. Pass to Levine. Back to Ellis. The 3-ball. Gets the 3-ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Booker. And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Green. About a minute played here so far in the first. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Green.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away.
Last year, Jalen Green was twice.
Oh, man! Wow. That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Here's Booker outside for Green. Williams, a screen on DeRozan. Green, the pass to Williams. Just over a minute and a half in. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Williams with the screen. And there's the lob. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Stripped it away. And stolen by Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Levine passes to Ellis. Back to Levine from the arc. Williams grabs the board.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Booker. The kick out to Williams. Back to Booker. Just 4 to shoot. Williams with the screen. Wing shot on the way. Buries the jump shot.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Williams' shot is good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
4-3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Booker looking around. Fades. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Suns. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Booker. Williams. The rebound by Eubanks. The Kings lead by 5. Pass to Levine. Eubanks the screen. Ellis passes to Levine. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. Levine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
Williams with the screen. 17-foot shot on the way. Pass to Booker. Fades away. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
Now Ellis puts it up. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. That'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. A free-flowing first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Taking a look at the Kings. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Keon Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the 5.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
DeRozan getting his feet wet in the paint.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. Off target there with a little leaner.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
On the wing, DeRozan. Outside, Murray. On the wing, LaVine. Beyond the arc. Murray, no good. Suns trail by 4. Right side, O'Neal. Outside for Booker. Three-pointer. And the Suns get another 3.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
They double-team LaVine. Back to Ellis. Sacramento passing it around. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Clock at 6. Here's LaVine. Oh, Williams with the block. They recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Launches a 3. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, I'm glad I did. You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Eubanks inside. Booker defending. Murray for 3. Ellis. And there's the call on Drew Eubanks. That's his first foul.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, a play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Here's LaVine. Nice teardrop right there from LaVine. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. .157 left in the first half of this one. Green, the pass to O'Neal. Now Brooks. And Booker gets double-teamed. Lets it go. And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Booker. And the Suns lead by 2.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
And stolen by Williams. And now the Suns fast break. Green running the floor.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Double team on DeRozan. Levine with it. Guarded now by Williams.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Brooks against Levine. Here's Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Williams with the screen. The fadeaway. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. The vertical of Murray on full display.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Outside Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Eubanks. Ellis outside. Over Green. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back.
This maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
They've got Royce O'Neal. Jalen Green is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Takes a step back. Green, the pass to Booker. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
DeRozan double team. Here's Eubanks. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Levine surveys the D. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. The lead is 2. Pass to Brooks. Outside Booker. Williams with the screen. Outside for Brooks. Shot clock at 5. Rebound by Sacramento. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so here's Sacramento. Outside Murray. Pass to Levine for the lead.
And when it comes to defensive wings, Brooks is as good as it gets.
This one for three. Knocks it down from distance. And now a 5-point Suns lead.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's DeRozan. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. DeRozan's got 9.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
Booker for 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
They double team Levine. Eubanks the screen. Pulls it. And another basket for Sacramento.
So smart with the ball. DeRozan works the pick and finds an opening.
Now here's Booker. He's guarded by Ellis. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Levine draws the double. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. And they call an illegal screen here. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
DeRozan double teamed. Pass to Murray. 5 on the clock. Here's Ellis. And the 3 off target. Phoenix leading by 6. For 3, Booker. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Booker's shot is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Ellis outside. Brooks against Levine. Eubanks the screen. On the wing, Levine. He's got 12, and the bucket is good. Levine's got 14 points for the game.
A shot Levine can make work. I mean, he'll just exploit whatever gap he finds in the defense.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brooks, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Brooks. Here's Booker. Takes it inside. Here's Williams. Puts the move on. And Williams punches it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his.
And so it's Phoenix earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Taking a look at the Kings. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Drew Eubanks out there with Keegan Murray, and it's Ellis in at the point. Brooks the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's DeRozan. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Ellis passes to Levine. Fires for 3. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Williams has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Outside Booker. Can't connect from 14. Kings trail by 14. DeRozan looks it over. Inside, Eubanks. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
DeRozan outside. Oh, the shake. Williams rips down the board. Phoenix leading by 14. Outside Booker. Williams with the screen. Tries it from 16. Jams it home.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. DeRozan outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Eubanks the screen. Levine. Oh, Levine, an aerial assault.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Now here's Booker. He's guarded by Ellis. Now Booker. Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Outside Levine. He launches. Williams rips down the board.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between. And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Suns.
You know, we talk about this often. Second chance points can be the difference between winning and losing.
Yeah, they hit the offensive glass with a purpose and made the most of those extra touches.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Booker, nifty move. It's stolen by Ellis. Outside Levine. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Misses the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Booker. It's good! What a J!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
selfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Edwards. Gobert is out there with Reed. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 guard. Here's Young. Launches a 3. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Here's Edwards. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Gobert with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. DiVincenzo against Young. Back to Gobert. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Gobert, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Gobert's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Johnson, the pass to Daniels. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Young. He takes it in, and the layup is good.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Edwards. Tries again, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Porzingis.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Timberwolves shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Now, here's DiVincenzo, and the shot is good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Atlanta's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Young looking around. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. And Okongwu has it in the corner. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Minnesota leading by 3. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Guys, back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
Now Edwards. After the missed 3 from Trae Young. Edwards passes to Gobert. Atlanta with the rebound.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
From 10 feet out. It's Young on the wing. Edwards defending. Good.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
The Timberwolves leading. Gobert with a screen on Young. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Atlanta on D. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Here's Young. Yep, that one goes. Young's got 6.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Gobert with a screen on Young. Inside. Gobert down low. He's against Porzingis. Gobert can't hit. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Daniels, rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Gobert with a screen on Young. Young with the steal. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Edwards passes to Gobert to stop the run. Misses the layup. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Hawks on top, up 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. The Hawks leading by 6. Young outside. Okongwu with a screen on McDaniels. McDaniels against Young. Just 5 on the clock. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
Boy, you love to see this level of aggression from Kristaps Porzingis, daring the defense to foul him.
Doris, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot blockers.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides elite rim protection and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of Kristaps Porzingis.
Young against McDaniel. Hits the three-point bomb. 9 points for Porzingis.
Boy, don't let Porzingis get cooking from three-point territory. He is a sweet shooting big man.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game. Here is Edwards. He's got 6. Down low. Here's Gobert. Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
And they'll get another chance. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up again. A putback. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 9. Edwards looking it over. And Gobert throws it down.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Young outside. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Out to Porzingis. Pass to Okongwu. Offline with his 3. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. McDaniels with the ball. Scoreless thus far. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Gobert, the screen. The three for DiVincenzo. Porzingis with the block, and he's able to get it back. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And vertical threat, that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Young up top. He's got 9. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Outside Edwards. No good that time. Excellent defense from Daniels. Johnson in the corner. Jacks up a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. Timberwolves trail by 7. Edwards passes to Gobert. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
How about the defenders have had no answer for Rudy Gobert? He's having his way.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Takes it inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 11.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Gobert dishes to Edwards. Back to Gobert. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
Gobert with a screen on Daniels. Connects from three-point range. DiVincenzo's got 7 now in this quarter. Young outside. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. And Atlanta again with the bucket. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks lead by 4. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. So far, Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
A huge bonus. Boy, when he's contributing like this, it makes everything easier for his team.
The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Jalen Johnson is out there with Porzingis, and it's Okongwu in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
And Young kicks to Daniels. Okongwu with a screen on DiVincenzo. And that one's good. Daniels. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches.
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Young passes to Porzingis. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Jaden McDaniel. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Okongwu down low. Edwards defending. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Pass to Young. Shot clock at 5. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's McDaniels. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Indoors for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
Looking to end his cold spell. Offensive rebound. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. Atlanta leading by 8. Drives to the hoop. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden. The defense barely gets a chance to react.
Gobert the screen. Here's Edwards. Porzingis with the block. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Over Edwards. Again, the Hawks score.
When he needs to get into that mid-range bag, Kristaps Porzingis feels super comfortable.
Timberwolves trail by 12. Gobert with a screen on Young. To the middle. Goes back up. Porzingis with the block. And they're running. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You get the sense his teammates recognize Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm. Let's keep feeding him.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Porzingis. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Inside, here's Gobert, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, Rudy Gobert showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is going to have to whack him to contain him.
And Gobert drops them both. Here's Young, 19 points in the game. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Up top, Porzingis. Stolen by Reed. Over in the corner, Edwards. Gobert. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Young passes to Okongwu. Takes the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Okongwu's now got 7.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Gobert with a screen on Daniels. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Nice jump shot. Good. He's got 8.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Screen by Porzingis. Here's Young. Basket counts.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks feeling good about their 7. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Reed is out there with Gobert. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Okongwu with the screen for Johnson. There's the drive. Walk for the new shot clock. Porzingis against Reed. Johnson with a screen on Reed. 4 on the clock. Nice shot by Porzingis.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Edwards trying.
Oh, please. Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Yeah, easy call.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Atlanta.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Young outside. Mr. Porzingis. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Young. Here's Okongwu. Edwards. Edwards drills the 3.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
The Hawks leading by 14. Young outside. Okongwu with a screen on McDaniels. Young drives in. Now Johnson. It's stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And the first one at the line is good. And so DiVincenzo nails both of them. Here's Young. Now Johnson. Porzingis looking it over. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
You know, you can expect Porzingis to make a jumper like that whenever he takes one in rhythm.
Edwards. Oh!
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Johnson outside. Now Porzingis. Young outside. 6 to shoot. Gobert there for the rebound. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 13. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Trained from outside.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Okongwu with a screen on McDaniels. Young. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
And he makes that one count.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
The Hawks leading by 8. Young with the drive. Got it to go off the glass.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Atlanta.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Trae Young.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
The 3 goes down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Edwards. Gobert. Oh, and the hustle pays off there. And the Hawks with possession. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Good! Lays it right in there.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And here's Boston. Brown draws the double. Pass to Keita. Back to Brown. Fires from deep. Just 5 to shoot. It's tipped. And here we go. Sacramento on the fast break. LaVine with it. Now guarded by Simons. Shot is good by LaVine.
And LaVine's eyes light up when the break is on. He's so elusive in these situations.
There's Simons with a 3. Here's Eubanks. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." BA, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. The rebound by Eubanks. The Kings have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. DeRozan looks it over. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Ellis is checked in for Westbrook. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game here. That's good from DeRozan. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Tatum against Murray. Second chance shot. The kick to Tatum. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, no hesitation, no overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
Eubanks the screen. LaVine against White. Outside LaVine. Good on the bucket. LaVine's got 6.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
The Kings lead by 8. Ellis passes to DeRozan. From outside the arc. Simons with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Simons. He's got 5.
Well, we got to go back to that nice play to get the steal. You can see how quick Simons.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
There's Simons with a 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Simons gotten his second bucket of the game.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
DeRozan finds some space. Another one falls for Sacramento.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Simons deciding where to go with it. There's the triple. Offensive board. Here's Keita. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. DeRozan against Brown. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Brown against DeRozan. Outside, Brown. The kick to Tatum. Second chance effort. Good D by Murray. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Ellis in at the 1.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
And, Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Brown charges. Oh, wow!
Look out! Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
DeRozan outside, shoots over Brown. Another one falls for Sacramento.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Tatum finds Brown. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Out to Simons. Outside, Brown. Shot clock at 5. And there's the screen. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And so DeRozan will bring it up for Sacramento. They've led by as many as 11. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you, Brian.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. White against Levine. Oh, Levine in the paint.
And Levine can do it all. He's not just a talented shooter. He can hurt you inside, too.
And here's Brown for 3. Another miss by Brown. The Kings lead by 10. Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
Levine can't hit. The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Simons passes to Brown. 1:52 left in the second quarter. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Brown's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
Levine against White. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. DeRozan against Brown. Nice move. And the jam by Brown.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Levine against White. Here's Eubanks. Rebounded by the Celtics. Kidd has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brown scanning the floor. There's a screen. Puts up a three. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the three, it really opens up this offense.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. DeRozan passes to Eubanks. Fires the three. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Tatum passes to Brown. Good if it goes. And that's not gonna go. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sacramento on top, up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Sensational.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it's
monstrous jam by Levine.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box. And
get out the way!
Goodness.
Get out the way!
Awesome.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
Nifty move. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Brown against DeRozan. Blocked! Tatum against Murray. Murray attacks, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And watch out when Murray puts his foot in the ground. Don't want to be in his way at all.
There's Tatum with the three. Some solid D from Eubanks.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Levine surveys the D. Oh, Levine, an aerial assault.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Celtics trail by 12. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Kata. A shot to stop the run. Goes back up. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
Eubanks the screen. Here's Levine. Ooh, Levine with full force.
Ooh,
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And here's Brown for three. Drills it from deep. Brown's got 17 points. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And Zach LaVine, never bashful, answers right back.
They double-team Brown. Pass to Keita. Back to Brown. There's a minute 59 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings. Sacramento leading by 12. Outside Levine. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Well, this is what good play calls do. They get your best scorers, like Levine, room to operate.
On the wing, Tatum. Eubanks defending. Oh, Tatum floats it up and in. For Sacramento, they've gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Simon's shot is good.
Well, you can't give Simons a look from three. He's a knockdown guy.
Levine against White. Levine passes to Ellis. Pass to DeRozan. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 11. And here's Brown for three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
Shakes him. And Levine, here we go. Got a piece of it. Here's Brown. Give him 20. Sends it home from three-point land.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Here's Ellis. Yes, it's good. And the Kings lead by 7.
Well, that's the right play. Passing up his own shot for a better one.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Keon Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at center, filling out the middle.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And here's Simons outside from beyond the arc, and then some.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Boston on D. 7-point differential. DeRozan finds LaVine. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Pass to White. The three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's DeRozan. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Here's Brown. Tipped. They're running. Murray for 3. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Tatum. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And Boston again with the bucket.
He's so good in that medium range area. Tatum can create space and shoot over the top of the defense.
Levine takes off. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Brown against DeRozan. Outside, Brown. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Levine against White. Outside Levine. From 17 feet out. Not that time. Celtics trail by 7. Outside, Brown. A minute 15 left in the game. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Back come the Kings in transition. Now here's Ellis. DeRozan outside. DeRozan getting his feet wet in the paint.
Yeah, they've had their hands full with DeRozan. He is scary when he gets it going.
There's a screen. Jaylen Brown. The 3 is off. And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off target. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Tatum. Tatum drills the 3.
What a big time bucket. Tatum stepping up as a leader and coming through for his team.
They double team Levine. Tatum with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Hey, you need some points? Tatum is your guy.
Now Levine. Murray up top. Brown against DeRozan. All sorts of time. Cash it in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
The broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the five, roaming the paint. It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all three levels.
Okongwu with a screen on Brooks. Young passes to Okongwu. Porzingis inside. He's guarded by Williams. Shot clock at 3. Daniels kicks to Porzingis, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Here's Booker. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range. Booker's got 5 points so far.
Calls the play, and Booker executes to perfection.
Okongwu with the screen for Young, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Suns. The developing game of Trae Young is something that coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Here's Booker, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
To the paint, here's Okongwu.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And here's Booker from the arc. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Here's Young. Phoenix grabs the miss.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Now here's Booker. 12 points for him. It's up a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Young, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And Brooks gets it to go.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. For 3, Booker. O'Neal wide open. Good. And the nice assist for Williams. O'Neal's got 5.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Daniels against Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 17 points in the game.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Here's Young. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Booker against Daniels. Booker the pass to Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Suns leading by 12. Booker looking around. Williams a screen on Daniels. Booker the pass to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Young. Plays it up off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Daniels with the steal. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And so in the game for the Hawks, the backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Okongwu is out there with Porzingis, and it's Johnson in at the small forward position. Clock at 6. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Daniels. And Greg, is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional...
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. That one drops for him. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Johnson. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Booker going to work inside.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Here's Young, and he converts the layup. 14 points for him.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's Booker. Not enough on that one as it misses. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 5-point game. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting it.
Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Young looking around. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Porzingis against Brooks. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Kristaps Porzingis. Suns have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Williams has a screen for Booker. A fader. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Young driving in, and that one good.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Booker on the move. Here's Williams. They shoot again. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Williams has got 8 points.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. Daniels against Booker. Booker driving in for the jam.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Floats one up. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Young.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Here's Young. O'Neal with the rebound. Suns leading by 4. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. 23 seconds left to play here in the half. Bucket! Devin for 3.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
The Hawks trail by 7. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. Pass to Alexander Walker. Hands it from downtown. 7 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Booker. Williams with a clean look, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He's up to 26 points in the game now, just keeps pouring in the buckets. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
More difficult on him.
O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Mark Williams. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Booker in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Alexander Walker with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Sinks the three-pointer. Porzingis has got 5.
He's that confident. Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
Booker outside. Williams has a screen for Booker. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Daniels, he's checked in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Green against Johnson. And Green slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Porzingis can't hit. Suns leading by 6. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. To the inside. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Porzingis. The Hawks trail by 7. Johnson kicks to Porzingis. Another 3 for Atlanta.
So that range we talk about from Porzingis, so important to this team's offensive structure.
Booker against Daniels. Booker outside. Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. O'Neal up top, covered by Okongwu. And Green slams it in.
Look, one of Green's many advantages is how quickly he gets off the floor.
Tries it from 19, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Young's got 25 points. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They've led by as many as 14 points. Porzingis with the steal, and now Daniels pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And Okongwu slams it in.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Daniels against Booker. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Young passes to Porzingis. Over O'Neal. Porzingis can't hit. The Suns leading. Booker outside. The shake. Pass to Williams. Green against Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. High post shot. Here's Williams. Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Here's Booker.
With his length and his smarts on defense, Porzingis affects a lot of shots.
Booker in the post. Okongwu on him. Drops in the tray. Green's got 7.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Young outside. And he drives in. And the layup's good off the glass. Young's got 27.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. From 18 feet away. They kick it out to Green. banks it in.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut to just one on the basket from Young. 9 seconds left in the third. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Inside, and finished off by Williams.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Phoenix ahead. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Hawks trail by 3. And so in the game for the Hawks, the backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Porzingis is out there with Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Phoenix has gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Booker against Daniels. 18 feet out. A kick out to O'Neal. And a miss there on the triple.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Porzingis. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
That's just too easy for Porzingis. He just powers through that contact.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Booker against Daniels. Booker the pass to Williams. Porzingis with the steal. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks. And Young, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 3-point Atlanta lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Young passes to Porzingis. Over O'Neal. Again, the Hawks score.
He sees the mismatch, and he just goes to attack, keeping his jumper out of the defense's reach. Just too little.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Green, here's the drive.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They lead by 1. Now Porzingis. Oh, what a finish.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
That free throw good from Porzingis.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Now Porzingis. Lets it go from 14. Ah, it's good!
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
Suns trail by 3. Booker outside. Daniels with the steal. And oh, here we go. Young's got it, the fast break chance. And that one is good.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Booker hammers it down.
There's no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
Atlanta leading by 3. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Porzingis high post. O'Neal's there. once, slamming it home.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Booker! Williams, and he banks the layup in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Porzingis fires. It's in from 7.
You love the determination from Porzingis, refusing to let the D get the better of him.
Suns trail by 5. Booker outside. Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
Okay, when you absolutely, positively need a bucket, Booker's your guy.
Atlanta's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Daniels knocks down the 3.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer up.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Young with the steal. Let's break here. Here come the Hawks. Johnson. Here's Young. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. That one drops.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
It's tipped. Shoots the 3. He drills the 3.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
Devin Booker.
for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Keita in at center. Here's Tatum after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Down low. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
Edwards looking for an opening. Five on the clock. Pass to Gobert. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
And we're about a minute into the first. And it's Simons with the ball for the Celtics. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Now here's Edwards. Shoots over White. It's hauled in by White.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Here's the three. On target from range.
White that time, feeling the separation, was able to shoot that shot with rhythm.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on White. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Here's Keita, and here's Brown for three. And again, Boston with the triple.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
McDaniels. Second shot opportunity. Rebound Boston.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Launches it, and it's Tatum with the three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Timberwolves trail by 5. And Edwards, here we go.
Oh, wow. Come away with authority.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
And here's Simons outside. Buries it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
And here's Brown for 3, and can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 4, drives to the hoop, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Tatum against Reed, outside, Brown. Pass to Keita. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Edwards against White. Now here's Edwards. Defense right on him. For 3. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
The Celtics have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Pass to Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Brown's got 5 points.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
On the wing, Tatum. McDaniels covering. Pass to Brown. And there's the drive. Sweet little floater. He's got 7.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Simons with a steal. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Boston out in front, leading by... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in a shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
I know Rudy's team is loving this, seeing him in full attack mode offensively. A sight to behold.
Celtics lead by 5. Now Tatum. Brown, a screen on McDaniels. Outside, Brown. Got it. Brown with the floater.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Gobert with a screen on White. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
What a finish by Gobert, absorbing the foul to earn an and-one trip.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Tatum looking it over. Clock at 4. Another shot. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint, too.
To the paint. Intercepted. And keeping us updated from the sideline. What
you say? Wow. My goodness. Come on now. An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Outside Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
Back to Brown. The 3 is up. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. For 3, DiVincenzo. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, you know, that last 3 got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples. McDaniels against Tatum. Here's Brown. And it's
It's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. 16 points for Jaylen Brown.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Queta, pass to Tatum. There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Fires the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Outside Edwards. Offensive rebound. Gobert. No good with a layup. Boston leading by 11. Simons passes to Brown. And again, Boston with the triple.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
Edwards against White. And Gobert flushes it home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Tatum with it. 10 points for him. Brown looking around. From deep three-point land. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's McDaniels on the wing. It's hauled in by White.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And so it's the Boston Celtics going into the break up 12. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. We'll be right back after this word. Celtics lead by 12. The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the point guard. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Back to Edwards. Unloads from 13. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. The Celtics shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Gets the 3 to fall. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
How about the pace that Tatum plays with? Excellent. I mean, when he's feeling it, he can pull up effortlessly off the dribble. Nice.
Edwards is doubled. Down low. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
They set the pick. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. The 3, DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 9th assist of the game now.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Simons against Edwards. The drive by Simons. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
And here's Edwards outside. They get it back. Off target at the rim.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Oh, a deep three from Tatum. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Tatum's got 18. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
With the step back. And here's Brown. He's got 19. Clock at 6.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Reed against Brown. Oh, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Reed against Tatum. Takes the three. The kick out to White from deep. Again, the miss by Boston.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Shot is up. Edwards can't hit. Boston leading by 15. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Simons. There's the drive, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum from long range. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Here's Edwards into the lane. They get the rebound. Gobert. Blocked. Three-pointer. The putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. 11 points in the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Anthony Edwards. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Simons passes to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. And he drives in. And then Tatum slams it in.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drives because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with.
He was all alone on that one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside, Brown. They set the pick. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Reed can't hit. Celtics lead by 17. Pass to Tatum. The 3 is up. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Here's Edwards. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
To the inside. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. All by himself. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
It's always fun when you can get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
Tatum against McDaniels. On the wing, Tatum. And Gobert with a block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Timberwolves trail by 16. And Edwards, here we go. Oh, he can't get the layup. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Here's Simons. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Brown against Edwards. Here's the pick. Edwards against Brown. Shot clock at 6. Here's Simons. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Now Gobert. White with it. He's picked up by Edwards. White looking it over. In the corner, Tatum. Gets it to go from the corner. Tatum's got 30.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Celtics.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jason Tatum.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
Brown. Tatum outside. Fires the 3. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he missed the jumper. Minnesota with the ball, trailing by 17. Edwards. And the 3 misses. And it's the Celtics ball. They led the game at one point by 20. And finished off by Tatum.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Brown against Reed. There's a screen. The release. And the basket by Brown. And the Celtics lead by 19. Oh, deflected. And so it's Boston easily grabbing.
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Mark Williams is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Brooks. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Booker in at the 5. Now DeRozan. After Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. And the basket by DeRozan.
And by no means a volume three-point shooter. DeRozan barely takes threes compared to most wings in the league.
And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That is his first foul of the game. Booker against Ellis. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Over Eubanks on the money from 12 feet away.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Levine passes to DeRozan. And they double up DeRozan. Here's Eubanks. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Stolen by Ellis. Now DeRozan. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Here's DeRozan. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. 5 on the clock. Back to DeRozan. Pulls up. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that's demoralizing for the defense. They work hard for the whole shot clock, and then DeRozan ruins it.
The Kings shooting their first free throw of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Now here's Booker. Williams, a screen on Ellis. Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Good on the second free throw. The Kings have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And they double up DeRozan, and stolen by Booker for the finish, and the dunk by Booker.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
And they double up DeRozan. Ellis finds Murray to the middle. Green against DeRozan. That shot off. Great D that time from Green. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Sacramento on defense. Following the basket by Jalen Green. The drive by Booker. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Up top, DeRozan. Guarded by O'Neal. Count that one.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Booker. He's got 8 and finished off by Williams.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And 1:01 left to play here in the first. Kick out to Levine. Ellis against Green. Just 5 on the clock. Outside DeRozan. Over Green.
You can see how much Green's worked on his defense. He's become a tough one-on-one matchup.
Here's Booker. And Zach LaVine pulls it down. The Kings have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And they double up DeRozan. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The turnaround. That doesn't go either for DeRozan. DeRozan against Booker. Floats it up for Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Outside in the perimeter, LaVine and DeRozan. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Ellis at point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's LaVine. No scoring in this one. And Murray, here we go. Rebound by the Suns. Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy. But developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Williams dishes to O'Neal. Pass to Booker. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Ellis the pass to Murray. Now here's LaVine. DeRozan for 3. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. And the shot is good. The Phoenix City has been cut to just 5 on the basket from DeRozan.
Boy, and DeRozan is a tough assignment, able to fend off contact as well on that drive.
Williams inside. Eubanks defending. 6 on the shot clock. Booker the pass to Williams. Over Eubanks. The shot by Williams, no good.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
From the corner. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to just 3 on the basket from DeRozan.
And you have to love how multi-layered DeRozan's game is. Such a fantastic score.
Here's Booker. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. LaVine double team. Ellis finds Eubanks. Stolen by O'Neal. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it. The fast break chance. Pass to Williams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Williams has got the lead up to 7 now for Phoenix. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Booker draws the double. Williams a screen on Ellis. Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
And they double up DeRozan. And that one is hammered home.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Booker driving in for the jam.
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Levine kicks to DeRozan. And they double up DeRozan. Pass to Ellis. A three ball. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Suns leading by 7. Here's Booker. Booker hammers it down.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
Ellis surveying the D. For 3, Murray. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Booker against DeRozan. Shot from 16. Devin Booker again. And now an 11-point Phoenix lead.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Levine. Hasn't made one yet. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Booker outside. Over Levine. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so that's the end of the first half. Suns lead by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. They've got O'Neal. Jalen Green is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Williams. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Green. Following the miss by DeRozan. Green dishes to Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Driving the lane.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
O'Neal against DeRozan. Down low. Lets it go from 14. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. DeRozan's got 14.
And this is DeRozan's go-to. He remains such an outstanding threat from the mid-range.
Booker with no one around. Oh, Booker from way outside.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. And
oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. LaVine just seems to glide down the lane.
Booker the pass to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's DeRozan. Kick out to LaVine. Tries the spin move. Pass to Ellis. To the inside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Williams, a screen on DeRozan. Booker against DeRozan. Kept alive. Can't hit the putback. The Kings trail by 12. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. Releases from the wing and drills it. DeRozan's got 4 this quarter.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Shot from 16. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. The Kings have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. There's a good screen. Murray down low. Brooks on him. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket for Murray. Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Williams has got 11 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And over the years, LaVine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Now here's Booker. 23 points in the game.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
DeMar DeRozan on the wing. Guarded by O'Neal.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
Booker the pass to Williams. Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
The Kings trail by 8.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount. He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game, and he makes the first. Both free throws good from Booker.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And so it's Phoenix going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the center. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's DeRozan. The Suns getting the bucket. Fires from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. DeRozan's got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, terrific move there. I think he may need to check those ankles. He's just left the defender on the ground.
Man, that is nasty. What a move.
Booker's shot is good. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Williams, a screen on DeRozan. Booker against DeRozan. Booker, no good. The Kings trail by 11. Outside, LaVine. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. DeRozan in the corner. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. LaVine's shot is off. Suns leading by 11. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Ellis. Launches it. Again, the miss by the Kings. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. Smooth move on the jam.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old school approach still getting it done in this one.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
You see the strength LaVine's added to his frame, allows him to fight through that physical D.
Good! Booker off the bounce.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
LaVine drives to the hoop. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Good touch on the interior. LaVine really crafty at figuring out ways to create space down low.
Oh, that's blocked. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. Free throw good, Booker. Both free throws good from Booker.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
DeRozan from 19, that one goes.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Booker from deep. Booker nails the 3, so confident.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
DeRozan on the wing, guarded by O'Neal. DeRozan against O'Neal. Clock is at 3. Puts down the fadeaway J.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Outside, O'Neal. Trying again. The shot is good.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Suns.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Devin Booker.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Yeah, count it.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Now, here's DeRozan. Nifty move, and down it goes. And here's Booker. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
That one goes. Count it.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
O'Neal looking around. Puts it up.
Hey, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the 3.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trey Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
And both free throws good for Young. Here is DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Porzingis. Yep, that one goes.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you'd love to see him use his size in the paint.
It's stolen by Daniels. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Soft touch off the glass.
Over the course of his career, Rudy Gobert has become so much better finishing inside.
Pass to Okongwu. Outside Porzingis. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. McDaniels against Young. And here's Okongwu for 3. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trey Young. Coach told me Trey is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and pound him on every possession. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Young attacking, and the shot goes down.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here he goes. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Young. Yep, count it. Young's got 6.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Gobert with a screen on Daniels. Edwards against Daniels. From 9 feet, Porzingis grabs the board. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Leading by 5. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Here's Edwards. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Young. He has 6. And it's good. 2 points. Give him 8 points now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Gobert with a screen on Young. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. And no good. Great D that time from Porzingis. Pass to Okongwu. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Edwards. A minute 4 left to play in the first quarter. Tries it from 19. And Gobert with the stuff.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Young looking over the floor. Over McDaniels. Young misses.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels is a guy who will embrace physicality. Does a nice job drawing contact.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
The Hawks lead by 6. Outside Young. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down right on Porzingis.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Picked by Gobert. Inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. A big-time effort for Trae Young. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Trae is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the 3. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Guys?
Has him bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Here's Okongwu following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Young from long range. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important...
Oh!
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
The Hawks trailing. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Edwards against Johnson. Strong drive by Edwards. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, Anthony Edwards has got a well-rounded offensive game. He can put it on the deck and draw contact. Shows you right there.
And he makes both free throws. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. There's Young with the 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. McDaniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Minnesota.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
McDaniels against Young. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Outside Porzingis. Let's go with a 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
DiVincenzo against Young. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's covered closely to the paint. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, this is obviously a bonus when Rudy Gobert gets hot like this. You might as well keep feeding the big man.
And Young gets it to go.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Daniels against DiVincenzo. Daniels misses.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis at wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
The drive by DiVincenzo. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him. Edwards against Daniels. He takes it in. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
Boy, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got the handle, I've got the strength off the dribble drive. Pretty move.
Here's Young to the left side wing. Daniels outside. And Gobert with a block. McDaniels inside, defended by Porzingis. Outside McDaniels. Buries it down low. McDaniels got 6 points.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
DiVincenzo with the steal. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here's McDaniels. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Give him 8.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so it's Minnesota. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
In attack mode all night.
Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Here's Alexander Walker. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Alexander Walker, the pass to Porzingis. Over Reed. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. Edwards finds Gobert. Outside Reed. Back to Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Alexander Walker with the bucket. Alexander Walker's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Minnesota leading by 10. Edwards with it. 12 points for him. Down low. Here's Gobert. Off with the layup. For Atlanta, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Porzingis. And Gobert with a block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
The Hawks making a switch here. Young's checked in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But
throw it down!
Can you say elevation? And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Young against DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Outside Young. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
A minute 58 left in the third. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Oh, a clear foul there on the, and they want a second opinion on that call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the Hawks making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. Minute 32 left to play in the third quarter here. And down it goes. 2 points. Okongwu's got 10.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing. Hawks trail by 10. Now Alexander Walker. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Alexander Walker. The lead now in single digits. 5 points in the game. Minnesota leading by 8. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
From downtown, it's not going to go for him. McDaniels with some nice D. Oh, from deep. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Up in time. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding.
And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for the Timberwolves, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Atlanta, they've got Onyeka Okongwu, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Johnson. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's Daniels in at the two-guard spot.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
Good on both. Hawks trail by 14. On the wing, Alexander-Walker. McDaniels covering. That one goes in. Here's Edwards. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. Edwards looking it over. Clock at 6. Picked by Gobert. Shot from the top of the key. Edwards can't hit. The Hawks shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
The three, DiVincenzo. Rebound Atlanta.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Picked up by Okongwu. Here's Alexander-Walker. Misses the three.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms are very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there.
Young, he's checked in for Alexander-Walker. Here's Young, driving to the basket. Fearless from Young inside.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Minnesota leading by 10. McDaniels with it, now guarded by Daniels. And it's McDaniels off the drive. And Porzingis with the block. Gobert against Porzingis. Here's the teardrop. Yes, sir!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Driving in, Young with a nice take to the rim.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Daniels against Edwards. Gobert. Wow, Rudy. Fancy.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Young outside. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back. With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
DiVincenzo, Johnson with the rebound.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy two.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
The Timberwolves lead by 10. Outside, DiVincenzo. There's the drive. Oh, touches it off the glass. A minute 29 left in the fourth. Outside Young. Oh, Young with the power move.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Now Gobert. Now McDaniels. And he drives in. Tipped.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And he makes a first. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Rizachet. That one falls, so he hits both of them. A 12-point game. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Timberwolves.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish, and the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And what a huge performance it was for Rudy Gobert.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Both free throws good from DiVincenzo.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
Young against McDaniels. Money from 3. .30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Daniels against Edwards. Drives to the hoop. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
McDaniels. Shot's no good. Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
The second one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that trims the lead to 6.
anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Queta in at center. Basket good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Levine. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. DeRozan against Brown. The wide open look here for DeRozan. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Always blessed with a great shot selection. DeRozan really good at taking what he sees out there on the floor.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Smart play by Tatum in the pick and roll, disrupting the defense and getting himself open.
Murray finds DeRozan. There's the pick. Back to Murray. 4 on the shot clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. The shot. The rebound by Queta. For Boston, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. White looking around. Pass to Queta. Out to White. Over in the corner, Brown. Here's Queta. Takes the 13-footer. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 5. From the arc. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
DeRozan with it. Picked up by Brown. From past the arc. DeRozan's shot is off.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Murray against Tatum. Queta, the pass to Tatum. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Kings trail by 8. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control. Things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Back to you, Kevin.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
When DeRozan sees these lanes open up, he doesn't think twice about attacking. Nice initiative there.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's DeRozan. He's got 6. Puts it up. That doesn't go either for DeRozan.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And Tatum launches it from deep. And the Celtics another 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And it's DeRozan missing.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's DeRozan. Buries the 20-footer. DeRozan's got 8 points.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
From deep, Ellis. No good on the last second attempt there. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Celtics. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Eubanks in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now DeRozan, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Outside DeRozan. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter. And here's Tatum for 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
Mar DeRozan on the wing. He's got 12. That doesn't go either for DeRozan. Celtics leading by 9. Tatum down low. Murray on him. Queta, the pass to Brown. There's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Pass to Queta. Back to Brown. Brown putting it on the deck, and Brown throws it down.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. Win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
Here's Brown, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Tatum. To the paint, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Kings trail by 9. Levine feeling it out a bit. Pass to Ellis. Back to Levine. Now Eubanks. Shoots over Brown. DeRozan's shot is off. Celtics leading by 9. Tatum taking it in. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
Here's Levine. Count the basket. Levine's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Simons against Ellis. Now here's Simons. D right on him. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Kings trail by 9. Outside DeRozan. And that one drops. DeRozan's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, they've had their hands full with DeRozan. He is scary when he gets it going.
And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That is his first foul of the game. 54 seconds left to play in the first half. They set the screen. Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Tatum kicks to Brown. Shot clock at 5. Shakes him. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brown. And Sacramento has possession. 7-point differential. Outside Levine. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Three-pointer. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Tatum. Tatum, a wicked slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Levine for 3, and so we conclude the first half. It's the Celtics up by 9. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for me? All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. Has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
On the court right now for the Celtics. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Queta. And it's Simons in at the point. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Guys, back to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Brown. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Simons kicks to Brown. Pass to White. 5 to shoot. Just his first attempt. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Celtics lead by 9.
So much control from White in the mid-range.
White against Levine. And the jam by Levine.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Simons the pass to Brown. Fires for three. Jaylen Brown stretching it out.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Ellis surveying the D. DeRozan against Brown. DeRozan's shot is off. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Out to White. Outside, Simons. Here we go. Oh, the power on that fruit. Wow.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
And DeRozan throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Right side Tatum. Pass to Keita. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
It's his first trip to the line. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Tatum against DeRozan. Shoots. Gets an open look and hits. DeRozan's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Kings. Boston's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Tatum looking around. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Yeah, and that screen was really all Tatum needed. Just a little bit more breathing room so he could go to work.
Outside DeRozan. They set the pick. A three-pointer, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Tatum against Murray. Here's Keita. On the wing, Brown. DeRozan defending. A nice shot by Brown.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Celtics leading by 11. Tatum passes to Keita. Tatum.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Got it off in time. That shot misses. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Drew Eubanks out there with Murray. And it's Ellis at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
DeRozan scanning the floor, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
White against Levine. He doesn't hit that one. The Kings trail by 15. Pass to Eubanks. Here's the 3. And Zach Levine hits from deep. Levine's got 11 in the second half.
Quick trigger there. Levine ready to shoot before the pass even reaches his hands.
Here's Brown. The 18-footer is right on the mark. And the Celtics lead by 14.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Levine way outside. And Boston with the rebound. Kata's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Steps back. The deep 3 from Tatum. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Tatum's got 9 points now in the quarter. White against Levine, and Levine throws it down.
No surprise here. Levine loves pulling up the landing gear.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Tatum against Murray. They set the pick. Puts it out from 15. Outside Brown. Beyond the arc. It's off target. It's stolen. It's Simons. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. And he jams it in.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
DeRozan up top. Into the lane. Off the glass.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
And stolen by Murray. And now the Kings fast break. DeRozan against Brown. Now here's DeRozan. He's guarded closely. Levine fires. He's off from 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Murray against Tatum. Clock at 4. Got it to go.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Celtics.
Nothing like second chance buckets to pick up the scoring pace.
Yeah, it was impressive how they piled on the extra points, hitting the offensive glass, and then also winning the 50-50 ball battle.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jason Tatum.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
And they double up DeRozan. Oh, what an assist, leading him to the bucket. Here's Tatum. Guys, just a basket away from a 40-point game.
He's done it all, guys. Just in terms of having a chance to win, when you got a player that puts on this kind of performance, your teammates would be disappointed if you didn't walk away with a W.
A 17-footer. Outside Brown. Murray rips down the board and taken away by Brown. With the drive, got a piece of it. of bounds. Sacramento takes possession.